timer. It's numbs. Alright, so let's see. We need to kill 50 enemies to make a wish come true, whatever that means. Maybe it's like a free heal after you hit 50 enemies. Okay, I was gonna say, is there a counter? There's one right there in the corner. Need a place that has like respawning enemies. Ow. Bonked my head. Can I even jump on that one? Seriously? I don't know if I can jump on that one. That seems to be like a... You have to come from the top kind of thing. So I don't have enough height if I don't bonk my head. Oops. All these falling platforms are kind of annoying. Maybe I should put on that anti-water resistance thing. So it's a little more... a little less annoying. One. Two. Ah. There. You're very moist. Well, the upside is we'll have that genie done by the end of this area. Keep respawning enemies. I was gonna say, why is that one gold? That is why. Okay. I can go down there. I can't go back down there and go back up, so let's not do that. Like, why can't I jump? I made the jump before. Yeah, there was a platform. Just keeps going. Alright, is this one gonna be a boss, I'm assuming? Respawn. Guess we're leaving. Gonna numb a bit there, so I'll mute the mic for a bit. It's hard playing. It's hard playing this game with one hand. But eat with the other hand is like, yeah, it ain't easy. Silva, did you talk to the council yet? Yo, must not go any further. Magister is an evil, cunning man. He has set more devious traps beyond here. It's too dangerous. I don't think he can beat my Yo. Actually, Silva, do you have any info? Magister possesses a Ryoku level that can rival even Zeke. And they say that he renounced his right to participate in the Shaman Tournament against the will of the King of Spirits. What? You mean he didn't want to become a Shaman King? Well, that was every shaman's dream. Maybe he didn't have the patience to fight his way through each and every battle. What a jerk. He's very powerful, Yo. As a member of the Dobi tribe and the Grand Shaman Council, please listen to me. Herman cannot afford to lose a fighter like you. Anna, say something. Yo will never be defeated. He's going to become Shaman King. You don't understand the magnitude of Magister's power. You just can't leave alone. You can't leave it alone, Silva. It doesn't seem right. You can't let fear tell me what I can and can't do. Then I will convince you the only way I know how. Fight with me, Yo. Of course I did. I wouldn't be on this game if I didn't. Or if you lose to me, you will surely lose to Magister. Third Age is one of those games that you get to the halfway point of the game's like, alright, we ran out of budget. Or, it wasn't budget, it was time. And they're like, alright, you're at the end now. This one's gonna be fun.
I'm out of energy. Anna's gonna be so mad at me.
Done numbing.
Celestial flash.
Didn't think that would work, but, you know. I'm assuming now at this point, since you're supposed to have the,
So mad at me.
or I'm assuming it's expected you have the light sword, that you're going to be having the enemies are going to have like a lot more health than they did before. And those damn birds.
Get up, stay
Getting hit by
strong.
poison, you might as well just restart, because
Oh.
a lot of that is skill.
Oh man, I'm out
I'm
of.
not playing on normal mode. I imagine hard mode would probably be pretty nasty. The problem is, like, a lot of the abilities, like, the majority of the abilities are useless. Like, they do so little damage, there's no point in using any of them. So you're pretty much just using your normal attacks, because why use anything else? Oh god, oh god.
Get up, stay strong. Get up, stay strong.
I don't want to get up.
Oh. I'm out of energy. Anna's gonna be so mad at me.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, most games, it's very hard to get a game over. Unless you purposely try. But, you know, action RPGs, I guess, make sense that game overs are pretty common.
Celestial flash.
It's pissing me off. blocking me.
Celestial flash!
I was out of range of that Celestial Slash. It's like blocking everything, it's so annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Like those feathers, like he puts in like a spread that you can't dodge, even if you're on the opposite side of the map, practically.
Man, I'm out of Furyoku.
Maybe. These boss fights are rough.
Celestial flash!
It's out of SP there. Stop it. What's that? It's a big ass gun. Cheater.
Celestial flash!
Trying to time it so you can actually destroy them, though, is a different matter altogether. There. Pain in the ass. Incredible. Your power has grown. Taught me a lot, Silva. So you really going to do this? You think you can defeat Magister? I'll figure something out. Typical. Anna, aren't you worried about him? Not in the least. Well, the Asakusa family has chosen a fine heir and bride. Yo, you must make haste. Oracle Barrier, a force field created by the Dobi tribe, will be blocking the path ahead. Only way to break it down is with a totem attack. But first you have to gather all my guardian ghosts, where they've been scattered about. Great. You can't achieve a totem attack unless you have all 5 guardian ghosts. Thanks, Silva. I will keep an eye on your progress from the inn. May the King of Spirits watch over you. We're going to have to revisit places we've already been to. Are they going to at least tell us where they are? Because... okay, good. even have to like fight anything, it's just there. Alright, I need some sort of grappling hook thing. Hey Lizard. I'm doing great. How you been? Yeah, this is Celestial Slash, that's the Samurai Spirit. The one who's like always in the cutscenes there. That's like the... It's called the Amida Maru, which is the Celestial Slash that we're doing now.
Get up, stay strong.
Plus he takes us out of pits when we fall in pits. That was not worth it. Rip.
I'm out of energy, and it's gonna be so...
Not just a damn weapon, yeah. They had a game engine. They just shoehorned this into the game engine. Son of a bitch. I love the physics-defying bridge, by the way, too. So it's breaking on one end, and we're just somehow staying on top of it as it collapses underneath us. Okay, it's hard. Right, might as well go this way just so we can hit that one and get the thing at the same time. I jumped there. I don't know why I jumped there again. mean, sure, they could have used something like, I forget which one has, like, the different things you can kind of combine together there, which Castlevania. You could have done a system like that, but, you know, that would require more programming. This is like a cash-in... I don't think they put, like, a huge amount of effort in this. I mean, enough effort, obviously, to good sprite art and stuff like that, but they didn't go and, like... trying to make like a Castlevania killer or anything like that, right? It's like, let's throw a couple of spirits in there, and there you go. Someone hit the genie's 50 kills yet. Not sure what that does. Does it make me, like, make me rich? Does it, like, give me a full heal? Actually. Saved after going through that other passage, but whatever. They always put them like just close enough to the thing, so if you jump it to the platform as soon as you see it, you're gonna get hit by them. It's the most annoying enemy placements. These things do so much damage. I guess I shouldn't just like walk up to them. I should try to kill them from range. To, like, kill those dolls.
I'm out of energy and
stay strong.
Oh!
I take way too much damage from falling in a pit. It's like a third of your health.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna...
I got poisoned.
Get up, stay strong.
Too much damage with poison
Get
too.
up, stay strong.
Oh! Oh man, I'm out of Furyoku!
I should go this way anyways, because if I go here I have to go like the long way over there anyways, so... And there's nothing other than the chest of money, there's nothing there, there's no spirits or anything, so... I really need to go that way. Assuming I can go back this way. It's actually a relatively easy way of getting health too, these boss rooms, because they tend to be pretty short since you're basically just going through it to get to the boss. That free heal on, like, traversing through an area. Genie inside of its bottle wrecked me there. Just touching the lamp was just shredding me. Never mind. Can't go this way. Ugh. Where did I save? Now we gotta go the long way through that, It's easy coming back this way because I didn't have to go up. Now I have to go up. Flip side, I should max out that genie thing, see what the wish does. One thing I can think of is either some money or like a full heal. go. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It helps when you don't have to get the key on the second pass through.
Get up. Stay strong.
That's great. Four more. Okay, so he's got like a random thing. So you could get something good, or you can get something, I don't know what the choices were there. It's definitely a bunch of food stuff and alright, let's go this way. In a way, it was probably a good thing I went back, because otherwise I would have gone back the harder way. Just to realize that it was a dead end, I couldn't progress. Yeah.
Get up. Stay strong.
Genie hot dogs. I was turning around. And then he turned around and smacked me.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna be...
And he's gonna be pieced. We've been hovering in the 30% for a long time at this point. The game was going pretty quick, and then I guess with the difficulty spikes, it's definitely slowed down quite a bit. That's so much damage from that bastard. Who's blocking us over here? Yeah, we need to crouch. which one? I mean, I tried going the other way just to see if I can get to that other thing, but that one was a dead end. I couldn't go through that direction, so I gotta go the long way to get to there, which is kind of annoying. The thing I find annoying is he doesn't have, even though his sword looks like it's going behind him, so you think there'd be a little bit of like, you know, like in Castlevania where you have that little back whip that can actually hit enemies. His back sword does not hit enemies, so if anything's behind him, it's not getting hit. Even though it looks like it should. Alright, let's go this way first, I guess. We'll get that one there. You'll love when they force you to backtrack.
The Popo Punch!
Where do they put these things? Do they put them in, like, easy to get spots, or do we have to, like... Probably have to... Probably they're not hiding in some weird spot or something. That one I picked up was, like, easy to spot place, but only because you couldn't go any deeper into that level, so... One thing's for sure, this is definitely not a one-stream game. Down there. At one point I returned to the main house and he's like, "Hey, I found this in the grass somewhere. Here you go." It was after the skeleton fight, the one in the graveyard. That last boss was the boss before. This wing. I guess this one had a Magatama on it. Already picked up. Jerking skeletons are back. He doesn't sound too displeased when he's being attacked by those skeletons. Pretty trippy. I mean, I'm playing it, so I guess, but having played it now, it definitely it's like playing a Castlevania game without like the leveling up system. There's still some RPG elements for sure, but definitely a lot less so than I had expected going into it. Oh well. Oops, shit. When I do that. Pretty sure everything has RPG elements nowadays, though. I mean, this one was definitely built on the engine of Castlevania. Just they took away like most of the leveling up mechanics. I mean, they could have given a level up system, but no. Closest thing is you're just getting these spirits over time, which can increase your stats and stuff. That's about it. But you're basically just choosing, you know, which spirits to use. Yeah, one thing I noticed too is if you switch out of the genie one, you go back in and you reset, so you pretty much have to do it all in one shot without resetting, without changing your dude. Oh god. There's definitely some RPG mechanics in some of the later ones. I mean, I put the Assassin's Creed series pretty much in the same camp as I put the Zelda series for the most part. They added more and more RPG elements, but for the most part, it's really not. It's an adventure game with some RPG mechanics, more so than an RPG. God damn it. That's why I added some Assassin's Creeds onto the list. I played Demon Souls already. I also played, what was that other one? Mortal Shell. I played some Souls-like. Some Soulsborne, as they call them. Because that's not a confusing description. Soulsborne games. Field Lakes. See you. Yeah, so this one, we definitely need some sort of, unless we can, like, somehow, like, walk up this, like, this little incline here, but both sides seem to have, like, a place where you need to, like, double jump or need to jump further. Alright, let's go this way. Demon Souls is the most beautiful character in existence. got a very statuesque jaw. Does it count as killing them when I defeat them? No, it doesn't. Maybe a good way to grind genies if you could just have those respawning skeletons. Oh yeah, for sure. It's usually the way I play games. Even games that are like that I'm not enjoying all that much, I still try to do as much as I can with them because I don't know, I'm just built like that. I'm a completionist. Maybe at some point, you know, it'll get better, but no, it often doesn't. There's some exceptions I made to that, like, you know, like Unlimited Saga. I only played one character. Unlike Koos, played all the characters. I'll have to visit him in the Insane Asylum at some point. Oh god, oh god, ow, ow. You're indeed suckers. Ow! You didn't die. Getting close. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, you know, just slightly snapped his back. He's only a biplegic. It's a long one. Wait, how do I just jump that? You get shit. Yeah, those bats are gonna kill me. Yes, she is. And is livid. You're no longer her favorite. Really? Yeah. Let's go the other way. One of these paths is probably the boss room anyways, so... Skeleton snipers are so annoying. Son of a bitch. Freaking Mario level. Son of a bitch. No. Ugh. This background that like really bugs me. Get all the real world stuff. That's the whole point. Yeah, they had to add more collectible stuff, so they had to cut out the real world stuff instead. So if I switch to another thing that has gen, do I keep the gen count? If I don't switch to one that doesn't have gen? Let's find out. I mean, no. As soon as you switch, it resets it. It's kind of annoying.
Big thumb.
Doesn't reset. I guess it reset because I moved some stuff around. It reset because I went in the menu, I guess. So as long as you're not going in the menu, it doesn't reset. It's nice when you have the key, at least. You don't have to, like, do half the level. No, it's progressing a lot slower than I thought. This game's having me backtrack now to get these stupid pieces of this stupid thing to do some stupid shit. Fun. Yep, it's Metroidvania. You gotta like backtrack to do things after you get one ability. You have to go back to a new area to like this one here. I need the ability of like going underneath this thing, which I don't have yet. It's Metroidvania with like instead of having like some sort of interconnected castle, you're just going through this like overworld thing to go between areas. There's a lot of backtracking, as you can see. Each of those lines that are orange means I've already cleared that place. Or not cleared, but at least gone through it from one end to the other. Might still be some stuff I haven't found or whatever. Yeah. I mean, you get some enemy variety. Like, each area has their own kind of enemies, but for the most part, yeah, if you go into this graveyard area, you're seeing practically all the same dudes. Here's a bunch of skeletons. Here's a bunch of skeleton archers. Here's some dudes who are just standing there and doing nothing, minding their own business. Here's some bats. Nothing new here. No leveling, yeah. It's an RPG-like. It's one of those games that's like, alright, it's too late, I've already started playing it. I'm stuck in it now. I wonder if the other Shaman Kings had more, like, RPG elements. Probably not.
Big thumb.
I mean, it's basically like it's like the, you know, the Castlevanias, you know, the GBA Castlevanias without leveling. That's pretty much what it is. Oh yeah, I mean, I consider those as much of an RPG as the Symphony of the Night. Same thing with the DS ones, but this one's like that with like all the you know, the bite taken out. Yeah, looks like I can get kind of every healing item. 2 hot dogs so far.
Big thumb.
Alright, let's grab this one. guess we are technically getting some sort of experience system now with the genie. So every kill is at least getting me closer to like an item. So there you go. Leveling systems. Should still be able to make it there.
Big thumb.
I forgot how long this one was. Not too bad, but this one could definitely have made use of a fast travel system.
Get up, stay strong.
This is a lot of backtracking, which is really annoying. Clearly there to pad the gameplay time. That's the only reason why they're making us do this right now.
Get up, stay strong.
Oh, there it is. Kind of a good thing we fell, because I would have missed that. Alright, should be the last piece down there, I think. It would have needed to pass by there. Whatever it is, we don't have it yet. Or else it would have let us go by there already. Or would have forced us to go there, I should say. So far, there's only one optional path I've seen. Although I think I crossed it when I went back through.
Popo punch.
Should save. And whilst I save. Alright. This might be on the opposite side though, I might have to go around the other way. are you? Make some room for that one. Might be down here. I better not go further before I check. So is that all the pieces now? Could be all the pieces, right? I don't know if they don't track anywhere, as far as I can tell. So I'll find out when I go back to the main world. It's just the boss fight. I guess I just go to the totem place, I guess. Maybe we have to hit the home place first. I mean, it's on the way anyways. Like when there's nice short ones like that one. Boxers are still some of the harder ones because they're basically immune to like most attacks. I have to remember once I get the thing that can crawl in small areas there, I have to go back to the sewers. See if we can go in here now. So we gotta go back to the home. So much backtracking. Pretty much. I don't know. I thought it was going to be short because we were going through the percentages relatively quick. Like 2 hours I was already at 20%. But it's definitely, with all this backtracking, it's definitely kind of gone down. For now I'm at 41% after 5 hours. Plus a lot of dying didn't help things too. Okay, what do I do here? What am I supposed to do? To go back to the other place? I went there where the totem thing was. Damn it. Maybe there's another path? Maybe there's like that right path there? we have to go back to where we fought him or something. Which is a real pain in the ass if that's the case. Let's double check one more time in case I had to do something. Maybe there's a... Is there like a spirit that we got when we got all the pieces? Oh, there it is. Oh well. Well, I mean, they're individual things, but maybe you have to put them all together. Running so fast now. I got totem attack.
Totem attack!
That looks fun. I used up all my energy though. Yeah, that one's not something you're be casting just like randomly. You'd have to like be well prepared. Casting time would take too long. I don't think any bosses are going to stick around for that to hit. It's probably just to be using against this thing and that's it. Question is, do I want to keep these? I mean, it's not like I'm using my other ones actively anyways, so increasing all my other stuff by 2 levels, you know what? Screw it. We're keeping it. Yeah, exactly. What? I came back. Okay, as we don't get the genie thing now. No free goodies. Waifus. Gotta have the waifus. Jump. That's the next thing now is the thing that lets us
Get up, stay strong.
Some Donkey Kong Jr. now. Make sure there's no chests down there. Five trophies till he platinum theater rhythm. I imagine there's probably some like annoying ones where you have to like play it in like play like on the hardest difficulty.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna... Totem attack!
You bastard. Came from off screen there. Rude.
Totem attack!
Amidamaru and Kuwabara hairstyle. Yeah, I don't know any of the characters other than the ones I've seen so far in the game. Like, wouldn't be able to tell you their name if I could. It's like Yo and Anna. The two I know. Good luck trying to do that totem attack. He poisoned me. Did he poison me? I was poisoned last. Answer is too long. It's like 3/4 of my health bar.
Totem attack!
There's something stationary. 94 damage. That's pretty damn good damage. If they stay still. Branded related. Some difficulty in quests. Beat the boss in 25 seconds, beat one with triple HP. Gotcha. For some of those I imagine when you're like near the end of the game it's not too bad. This is why you have some like pretty powerful groups and stuff.
Get up, stay strong.
Oh! I'm out of energy. Anna's gonna be so mad at me.
Did you stock up on tissue paper, Gargrimmer? And socks? I need to play more Theater Rhythm. I picked it up a while back, but it's Finding time. Time is a precious resource. Let's use a totem attack and a totem. Or if it hits everything on the screen or just in the range of that thing. It did hit just the edge of that, so that counted. Ryu. Totally not a generic name. One character Ryu in anime is like calling somebody John in Western media. Wrecked. Aw. They thought of that. I'm already dead. Ryu with two O's is, or U's is like putting John with an H versus John with an N. It totally fits. Shit, poison. Crap, get a key. Shit. Ah. Again, these areas are getting longer and longer too.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna...
You know, it doesn't seem like that defense boosting thing really does a difference. I'm curious what like 2 levels of defense does compared to like no levels of defense. because I know the key's over here now. Way too much damage to that little bastard.
Auto attack!
Got him. Can't zap me if you're dead. Fucking hell. Had to knock me back into the pit.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna be...
Yeah, it sounds fine for a GBA game. Music is a bit on the repetitive side though.
Auto attack!
No. When enemies just come at you from like off the screen. The problem too is this one here, like, since the screen is pretty close and you're running relatively fast, you can often run into an enemy before you have a chance to react to it. So you're falling down into the enemy and... Is there like no way of going there? Unless I can fall from above somewhere that lands on that platform. Like this here. Burger. Yeah, any of the Game Boy, like any of the handheld platformers, it's always hard. When you have any semblance of speed, you're just not going to see the enemies before it's too late. Unless they do some funky thing with the camera where, like, let's say if I'm moving this way, then the camera tilts it so that it can see more in front of me. But if you're putting the character in the center like this one does, it's hard to do and make it so you can see the enemy in time. Done that one. Yeah, kind of. You know, standard Metroidvania stuff where we gotta find upgrades in order to progress to the other areas and you gotta backtrack constantly. And of course, boss fights. Sounds like pretty tough boss fights. But without much of the leveling up, like there's not really any sort of level up system. Where you do get like new, you get new spirits, kind of like you do with some of the Castlevanias there. Similar idea. I think I took 2 hits. Turn. Really annoying maze. Like no treasure off the beaten path. Assuming we're gonna get the ability to shrink or whatever soon. So we can go to those small areas. Do I have antidote? I do. Another antidote.
Go to attack!
Hit this bastard. Give it. Just get hit by the poison one. Freaking hell. Great. Now we're poisoned. We don't have antidote. It's so easy to get poisoned in this. With all my help. So we got some of it back. Alright, boss time, I'm assuming. Or maybe on the way back up. It's a big ass moon.
Get up, stay strong.
Poison is the worst. I probably won't be finding any broken
Oh man, I'm out of Furyoku!
combinations. Like combinations of what, characters or something? It's characters and abilities. 15 minutes. Well, if I get new skills, I'll be trying them out, but sometimes if there's like combinations of skills, like you put certain skills together to make like some OP combination, you might not spot the obvious stuff. Sure, brought some antidote. There we go. That one.
Go to attack!
Get up, stay
Damn it.
strong. Get up, stay
Shit.
strong.
Of all the places I had to fall. Fall right in between the two. ogres. Who needs no antidote? We have burgers. The 70 votes, yeah. As long as it's not Kingdom Hearts that's winning, because that'd be kind of a pointless pointless victory for that game. I need to go to the upper side, didn't I? Shit. I don't think they're close enough for the shenanigans to happen.
Stay strong.
Son of a bitch. Poison too. Antidote. Of course, these are gone now. Well, that was a pain in the ass. Pressing upset net wins, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to count the write-in ballots. So either we're gonna have the grapple thing, or we're gonna have the thing that lets us. That's rude. Yeah, the only thing that could potentially happen, which, I mean, a lot of people would have to do it, would be if people are hiding in Etrian Odyssey, and then they switch their votes last minute, like their main votes. Like, if you consider like one sub is 2 votes, if a sub is currently in Etrian Odyssey, and then they switch over to Moon, that's like minus 4 votes, right? So that can make like a switch happen pretty fast. Yep. Better safe than sorry. Oh god, oh god. Ow. You're struggling there. Good to see any abilities that use those, any other abilities, I should say, that use those consumable items. And the ones that do use those consumable items are trash tier abilities. Not just that, like they made the spirit usage in this game like so crap. Like very few spirits have any sort of damage. Like Like my physical attack does like 20 something damage, and then like most spirits, let's say the one that uses the dolls there, the one that have 60 dolls, that one does like 8 damage. Like, what the hell's gonna die to 8 damage? Absolutely nothing. Like it's absolutely pointless to use that. Like this totem attack actually does some decent damage. That's about the only one I've seen recently that has damage. Other than that, you're just better just do a physical attack. Snipers. Hate you, skeletons. Almost sniped me from, oh god, above. Can't go that way. Definitely call this not the best Shaman King game. I can't. Definitely can't make that jump. Yeah, not even close. Guess we can't go this way. It's like a one-way trip kind of place. Most likely we go here and then we go down and then we go up again. Just kill me.
I'm out of energy, and it's gonna be so mad at me.
45%. Just like barely graze those things and like rip half your health. Jump safely down there. Ugh, so much damage. Made it. But the thing can't go that way.
I'm out of energy and it's
Take the upper path.
Autumn attack!
Let's try the medium path. Let's go this way first. Make sure I don't miss stuff like Magatamas. Burger.
Autumn attack!
I was gonna say, probably doesn't hit things that are behind the blast zone. Sure enough. What was the other way then? Do I want to go back? Not really. Gotta make sure there's nothing good over there. Since this was the correct path. Bruh.
I'm out of energy and it's
Did that last time too. Once you know those guys are coming, there's no way you can react to them in time. They're gonna be over here.
Totem attack!
Correct, sir. Spirit will never use Antonio. Antonio. It's a small doll on Rampage. We already have that? We had Jose. Is Antonio better than Jose? Probably a different kind of doll. Either way, Jose was like garbage tier in terms of damage. I imagine Antonio's about the same. Rona. Winds of Laughter stops an enemy's movement. 40. I'm good. Get to that chest at the bottom. Looking some sort of like dash ability. Some Magatama there too. I feel like we can't get to those yet though. Until I can either something that'll let me like dash. Sorry, stand right in front of the big gun. Smartest enemy. So we've got a couple spirits. I mean, we're gonna have to come back here anyways once we have the ability of like jumping over that gap. So
I'm out of energy and
not too worried about getting those spirits there. Looks like I caught you, Magister. What of it? What can the likes of you do against me? You haven't heard about my comic powers, have you? I'll have you laughing so hard you won't be able to stop. If you're going to entertain me, look into my eyes. What? You think that kind of trick's gonna work? On me. Ooh. A little too much, indulgence there. Seems I have a visitor. Perfect timing. Stopping you here, Magister. That's with Bunny Boy. You know, Joko. Make me laugh. Wait, Joko. Ooh.
Totem attack!
Big! Jaguar's right! Jaguar's right! Ow!
I get some good RNG with the totem attack, but I'd have to get like really good in RNG.
That horse white. Ow!
Get a knockback on that. Can I have a turn now, please? Good, thanks. This is so annoying.
That horse white. Ow!
Autumn attack!
That horse white.
Huh?
That horse white. Ow! That horse white. That horse white. That horse white. That horse white.
Autumn attack!
That horse white. Ow!
Hit him.
That horse white.
Hit him with 86 damage at least.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow! The 86 damage totem attack was handy. Yo, I tracked down Magister and I was about to slay him with my razor-sharp wit, and then what happened to me? You did good, Joko. You remember, you found Magister and... Oh, Shorty's with you. It's Morty. At least you're okay, Joko. What happened? I don't have a clue what's going on. I'll explain later. Right now we gotta find Magister. Hold up. Take my guardian ghost, Mick, with you. There you go. You got the dashing thing. He's fast, and if his running jumps, you should be able to get to places you haven't been able to get to yet. Cool. Mick. I'm gonna go hang out at the inn. Get it? Out. In. Haha. Hooray. Got the E power up, yep. Shortest map ever. So if I need a map to regenerate health, that's the one.
Jaguar swipe.
That's the first time I've seen an enemy drop Sufi.
Totem attack.
Jocko, Japanese name Choco Love. Do not have the forced stand-up comedy aspect in original Japanese.
Celestial slash.
Doing Celestial Slash does less damage in your regular attack.
Oh.
Need to figure out the timing on that just perfectly. He just clone himself. Because there are just two of them stacked on top of each other.
Jaguar swipe.
Lag. It's too many dudes. The game can't handle
Totem attack.
more than like 3 sprites, I guess. Sushi. I think at least
Get up, stay strong.
I think they'll at least be able to give us some bowls of some healing bowls or whatever.
Jaguar swipe.
Having that show up like when you're jumping kind of really throws off your thing. Is not needed.
Totem attack.
Too close. Just the edge of it. I guess those guys drop sushi. That's right, gotta go this way, that's the exit.
Mode of attack! Oh man, I'm out of fun. Mode of attack!
Game overing is part of the gameplay loop? Yeah, pretty much. Luckily, it's not a... I mean, you just have to redo the level you were just in as long as you're saving constantly. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but we're kind of annoying. Oh, just 1 second, guys. Phone call. Okay, sorry about that. It's got a work all there. Alright. Damn it. You have like a split second, a very small split second to do the jump.
Oh man, I'm out of.
You pretty much have to hit the button, hit the jump at the same time. You wait like more than like a split second, you're falling off.
Jaguar swipe. Ah.
So much lag. Most Crash Final Fantasy Explorers. 10 dragons. I guess the game lags a little bit when that happens.
Jaguar swipe.
Jaguar swipe thing is super annoying when you're about to jump and you're like, alright. Better have antidote. Worst 3DS game? I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna be playing way worse.
Autumn attack.
I'll just like leave those spirits alone. I don't even have to go get them. Really, I don't care about either of those spirits. But completionists need to get everything. Must resist urge to be completionist with 3/4 of my health gone. Fucking player dudes. Tell you again, aren't I? Where'd he go?
Celestial flash. Autumn attack.
piece of hamburger. How much money do I have now? 10,000? I got enough money to buy more hamburgers for $1,000 a piece. No. Gonna say that's not gonna. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Get all the spirits. Everything respawn, of course. $33 hours. Did you like leave it running on the screen when you like left? Did you put the system in sleep mode actually? Because that could probably do it. If it counts when it's in sleep mode, aka just like, you know, closing the lid. It's bad design if that's the case, but. But were you like actively in the game though, or did you like exit the game at that point, at a certain point? Or just hypothesizing anyways.
Get up, stay strong.
I'd die here. This is the easy way of getting health here, as long as you don't fall into the water. Well, it's a Metroidvania kind of game. The blue lines are the ones you haven't like successfully traversed yet. So I think the blue line means likely there's a reason you haven't traversed. Either you need an ability you don't have yet, or you just haven't gone through it. I don't remember which one I need to do a jump at now though. Some of these needed me to be able to like shrink underneath. I don't remember which one of these had the gap jump. The problem is if you go, like, let's say I go over here and it's not it, and then I have to travel manually back. There's no fast travel. That's one thing that's really annoying about this one. There's like zero fast travel system, unlike, you know, standard Metroidvanias. Damn it, so many dudes. That gap.
Jaguar swipe.
Respect. Or is this the exit? No. relatively short one. Alright, let's see if this path... I think this path is just a shortcut if anything, so... This might just be a one-way... It's just a one-way one. Alright. Now, there might have been like parts, like there might have been other areas in some of these that I needed to use the jump to get to a special area, but unfortunately I stopped recording things where it looked like I needed a special thing to cross in a zone I can normally traverse, so... Probably gonna be missing on some Magatamas and stuff, but whatever.
Jaguar swipe.
Do I want to go up here? I wish I could remember what the hell I needed to do up there. Whatever.
Bubble punch.
Nice when they're relatively short.
Jaguar swipe.
Clearly voted for Kingdom Hearts.
Jaguar swipe.
Trillion. Oh God.
Get up. Stay strong.
Big thumb.
Alright, is this the right path, or one of the right paths? Okay, it is. Perfect. Didn't waste my time going here for nothing. Well, it's PSP. What do you expect? that box do? Yeah, there's no manual for this game. I looked for one. As far as I can tell, it doesn't exist. I mean, it exists, just nobody scanned it. Because nobody scans portable system manuals, GBA stuff. Definitely the library that's lacking the most out there. Sushi. Everybody would.
Jaguar swipe.
Jaguar swipe thing just every time. Oh, might get the grappling hook next. Got non-skeletons now. Got regular humans that we're murdering.
Totem attack!
Not the range on that. Can't do anything here. Yeah, there's a bunch of Shaman King games. It's like they often do. They just flood the market while the IP is popular,
I'm out of energy
trying to
and
make as much money off of it. And then the series becomes like nobody cares about it anymore. Of course, they release them like around the holiday season, so parents will get it for their kids or whatever.
Jaguar swipe!
Although I don't know how many kids were asking their parents for a Shaman King video game in 2004, but well, maybe enough. Well, because that requires a lot more work, right? You gotta remember this is made by Konami. What do they have? They had Castlevania, so they used, you know, the engine for Castlevania and made this. If that's the key for that castle door, maybe? Can't go up there unless there's a... Is there a grappling? I didn't see a grappling ring anywhere around here.
Get up, stay strong.
I'm guessing that key is for that castle. Okay. It's almost dead anyways. I'm curious if the key stays in my inventory when I, like, leave. No, it's not. I don't want to save it with, like, no health. I definitely won't get a health restore because I'm not leaving out of the... I'm leaving the same door I came in. Yeah, well, I mean, there's 4 if you count the Pokemon Red and Blue thing that they're doing for. I'm not sure if that's the next one or the last one. Yeah, I guess the next one they're doing the dual thing, the Soaring Hawk, Sprinting Wolf bullshit stuff. So I'm assuming that one's gonna have like spirits that you can find in one game that you can't find in the other game. You have to trade them. This one doesn't seem to have any sort of like trading system, so this one seems to be designed mainly as a single-player game. Of course, the next one they're like, alright, you gotta have people buy multiple copies and trade with friends.
Jaguar swipe.
So I could tell that one's gonna be more annoying because that... Although the spirits are as useless as they are in this one, then it doesn't really matter anyways. Buy that game brand new for $10 on Amazon. Wow. I guess they couldn't give them away. It's always one thing you wonder with these kind of games, like, that they did they print a lot of copies? I can't see them having sold a lot of copies, but were they just hopeful and, you know, they just printed too many and then they were just languishing on the shelves? Because usually when you're making a licensed IP, you want to sell as many copies of it as you want, so you're going to print out a lot, and then of course nobody buys them because who would buy this? Like how many, like the subset of fans of the series that want to play a game based on that said series is pretty slim, I think. Or rather, their parents. Their parents buying this for them or whatever. Rocket for Dreamcast for $8 brand new. I'm sure there's a lot of valuable games out there, like games that are worth a lot now because, you know, small print runs that are that people have picked up for like next to nothing because, you know, bargain bins and stuff. Imagine picking up like a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga for like $10 or something in the bargain bin. Please find most of your games in the dumpster. It's probably harder and harder to find nowadays, especially, you know, back when, you know, nobody really knew the value of these things. When nostalgia, you know, the whole nostalgia wave didn't start hitting people. You can get these games for relatively cheap, and you can go to like flea markets and garage sales and find them for pretty cheap, almost given away. But nowadays, you know, especially with like news of stuff like all the friggin' water-graded crap of Super Mario, you know, games going for like $1 million or whatever. It's just, it's like, ouch. People just either think they have something that's worth like $1 million, or they just look it up online. So it's definitely harder and harder to find deals. Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, and Shenmue. Nice. Well, how long ago was that, though? I mean, I'm sure there's definitely some cases where you have some old games in an attic somewhere, and people go and clean out their attic. It's like some kids' old video games, and parents like, whatever, these old video game things, I don't, whatever, throw them in the garbage. So, I mean, it happens for sure, but definitely a lot less than did back in the day. 2 weeks back, wow. I was lucky. What do you usually check? Like, do you check stuff like the, like apartment buildings or something, or? For estates? Before people do an estate sale, just like, it's like, oh, this stuff isn't worth putting in an estate sale, let's throw it out. So can I climb up here? Yes, I can. I also fell down here. Really?
Get up, stay strong.
It's kind of surprising. You think some like half-price books would be like, you know, trying to sell it on eBay and stuff. Although I guess some of that stuff probably isn't really worth it. I mean, those don't have super high value, especially stuff like, you know, like I don't know how much the Dreamcast version of like Shenmue goes for nowadays. Sonic Adventure, considering those are all available like in, they're available in like different formats for like way cheaper. And who really has a Dreamcast, right? It's a collector's edition, a collector's thing, and that's it. Yeah, sometimes it could be just one of those things where it's just not like they need to throw it out. But for something like that, I mean, they own it, right? It's not like because it will happen sometimes where things have to be destroyed because you know the company that like the company that owns this stuff kind of paid the stores like, all right, here's some money. You need to destroy this old stock because we don't want it back. So that does happen. But something like a half price books. I mean, obviously they own the stock. It's not like they're getting it from the developers or anything. So that's just weird. Unless they're just trying to clear out some old stuff and nobody was buying it, so like, all right, just throw it out.
Jaguar swipe.
Did I not save after going through this area? Apparently I did not. Oh well. Well, to be fair too, like the majority of people who are playing Dreamcast were probably playing, backups of their legitimate discs. So there's that too. Which is why the Dreamcast kind of died a quick death. Had some great games, it's just nobody was buying the games. They're just burning copies. Rude.
Jaguar swipe.
You watch it in Japanese? This is assuming it's even the same voice actor that does the dub, which I'm assuming they would have gotten the voice actor. God damn it.
Jaguar swipe. Totem attack.
Alright, save this time.
Jaguar swipe.
God. Burger. Ow. That's rude. Okay, seriously, buddy? That's annoying. Through all this shoe sheet.
Totem attack!
Wasn't a bad dub considering early 2000.
Jaguar swipe!
More keys. Another place we need to duck down. There's gonna be like so many places we have to revisit once we have the ability of like crouching down. Maybe get in this area because there's a bunch of areas here that seem to need that. There's like a chest down there. That dude's probably blocking, probably protecting a chest. Ah, fuck. Gotta redo the whole place with that stupid arrow, dude.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna be...
Where did I even get in those places? I didn't get anything useful, per se. Like, there's no spirits, there's no Magatamas. So might as well just make a beeline to that last door once I get the key. Ignore everything else. Even sandals look like they're using some sort of like the wooden clogs there. Get us. But you know, dubbing, so they're sandals. I'm surprised the hamburgers are hamburgers, not rice balls. That's one thing should have done that just as a nod to Pokemon. I was lucky. Oh god. But when they just turn around, like... God damn it. Love when they place the enemies just in the wrong spot.
I'm out of energy. Anna's gonna be so mad at me. Jaguar swipe.
Always land right on the damn things.
Get up, stay strong.
Just trying to avoid not landing on those things instead of falling in the damn hole. Which takes way more damage. Yeah, you know, I don't think the defense in this game does anything, by the way. You can like max out your defense and you're still like taking massive chunks of health.
Jaguar
Not worth it. Alright.
Autumn attack!
Run that one. Is anything supposed to be sort of like elephant monkeys? God. Finish me off.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna...
And I really should have had a game over counter in this. Might be up to like, I don't know, 50 plus at this point. Let's see what's over here first. This guy we're dealing no damage to. Got the range on that.
Autumn attack!
God, those archers are really annoying. Alright, so it seems like that way I can progress, so
I'm out of energy and it's gonna be...
let's go the other way first. God damn it. Same thing last time. Because if I can get to that right path there, when you're falling down, it looks like you could like land to the right
Oh
and
man, I'm out of Furyoku!
guess you need to raise the water or something. poison. I don't have antidote. Do now, I guess. God, that's raising it too high. Can I, like, go underwater? How long can I hold my breath?
Jaguar swipe.
Wow. That thing's still alive.
Jaguar swipe.
Anime protagonist that can hold his breath for more than like 5 seconds. A miracle. Or game protagonist, I should say, not an anime protagonist. Can't go that way.
Jaguar swipe. Autumn attack.
Another doll that I'll never use. Yay!
Huh?
I wonder if he can hold his breath forever, because there's no counter or anything.
Oh.
How? How did they get set on fire underwater?
Jaguar swipe.
These enemies fight other shaman. Oh yeah. There's a spot underneath where I was there that had a path. Maybe I need I don't have the ability to get in there yet. figured I'd be drowning by now if drowning was a thing. Maybe shamans have the ability to, like, those spirits are keeping them from, like, drowning or something. Oh, damn it. Almost made it to the top.
Jaguar swipe!
No. No. June, what happened? Who did this? Yo, it was Pai Long. Suddenly... There's Pai Long. Grrr. There's something funny about him. Stop it, Pai Long, stop. Arg. Look out, Jin. Ah. What is... It's not possible. He's ignoring me. The Pai Long spirit has been corrupted. No doubt by Magister. He's our friend. What are we gonna do, yo? We arg. Just stand here. Yeah, but I don't want to fight him. Yo, I can't stop him like this. Please, you must fight him. Well, if you say so.
Totem attack!
Damn it. Split second.
Totem attack!
Nice. It's nice when you can get totem attacks on them. Are you alright, Pai Long? What was I thinking? Seems this spell has been broken somehow. Aha! It was your work, Magister. I thought the fun might continue, but it seems Pai Long is a worthless toy. What should you say? Why don't you stop these little games and fight like a man? You'd think you could contend with me. You're all talk. You want me to demonstrate my power? Maybe some other time. Yo, I was hoping to have a bit more fun with you, but... You're taking off again, aren't you? I'll find you, don't worry. Jun, forgive me. I promise to protect you. The Master Shaolin taught me that the most important skill in battle is the ability to calm yourself. I couldn't even control my own thoughts. I don't blame you, Pai Long. The blame is mine. I should have been able to stop it. Thank you, Yo. You saved us. No thanks needed. Jun, I would like to go and train with Yo for a while. Oh. Certainly, yo. Would that be alright? No complaints here. Is he doing the grappling thing or something? Right then, I'll be waiting back at the inn.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Please come again.
Get a fast special move and get under low places. There we go. So now we can like go on all those little short areas.
Del Dondo!
Wait, how do we get back out? I guess this is the one way. I can't go back out that way. Ow.
I'm out of energy and a... Mode of attack! Jaguar swipe!
Shaolin. Aerial punch attack with shockwave. So does some damage. Or glazed donuts, probably food. I'm trying to think the last time I've seen a glazed donut. Not very common, no. How do I... Step on it, it goes up, but
Saltando!
kick it. Oh, I raise it up and down myself. It's weird. Usually you have to like press the up and down button. That's the first time I've had a platform where you actually have to manually move it up and down. I don't think you can get just basic glazed donuts at Timmy's. Stuff like, you know, Boston cream and apple fritters and stuff are probably more popular. When I missed the ledge. It's hard landing just right, because if you try to move forward, you're gonna like fly down. Come on. Blumro? Increase the enemy's health with a whip. Yeah, totally not Castlevania or anything. Come on. Fucking hell. Yeah, that works.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Please come again.
Oh, I see. It absorbs health. Nice. Sweet. Alright, well, I know what my favorite weapon is now. Doesn't absorb it very fast, but hey, that kind of healed me up a pretty good amount there. And it seems like stun lock the enemy, so if they didn't do that, that would be a lot worse. Maybe not all enemies. Just the really weak ones. for sweet, sweet hell.
Galdondo!
Ow. Deadpool and Wolverine's fantastic tribute to the Fox Cinematic Universe. It's a good fan service show.
Jaguar swipe!
Get my health back. It's gonna take an hour. Actually, if I use this one here, I should be, what's that? Attack power, I don't know if that's going to affect the thing, but the main thing would be, recovery speed. Yeah, it doesn't seem to increase the, speed you get health from that. Maybe increase my health. Or increase my health, there's not really any point unless everybody has that silver rod. Yeah, this is too slow. It was a nice idea, but yeah. Especially since one hit, 20-something damage. I was gonna say, I'm gonna fall on those spikes. Ruin's the greatest Canadian. Ryan Reynolds makes so many Aussie jokes, yeah.
I'm out of energy and it's gonna be so...
Just put that silver rod in every one of my things. If everybody's got silver rod, then I won't have the my health won't go down. Might take a while. That was a pain. Using one of my hamburgers. Gotta say that some of these areas are just getting more and more annoying now. Very convoluted.
Huh?
Best archer ever. I'll get him someday. Suck that life.
Huh?
Gotta whip him good. Good enough. On the lift. No. Nakatama. Supposed to read another health up. One more. Okay, on the lift. From hot target. Seriously, buddy? Smacks me in the head as I'm going up the elevator. Super annoying. I'm going to go into that next area just in case. A lot of butt, yeah. There definitely is.
Jaguar swipe. Ah, 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 ah.
Some of that sweet juice.
Huh?
Does kids game have a lot of horny? No. Not that I've seen. I mean, there's just standard characters and about it. No like non-kin friendly like situations as far as I could tell. Just pretty tough, like difficulty curve is the main issue. Now that we're able to, man, there's so many different paths to take. There's that one other path I could have taken there, like right near the exit. I'm gonna see where that goes. Bye. Nope. I mean, there's very few like times you encounter the female characters, and usually the portraits are going to be like from the waist up or whatever, or from the neck up. For the most part, it's really nothing skeevy at all. Was the anime kind of like that, or? Well, it's a lot of chests. Take it.
Totem attack.
Just like combing my hair there. So,
Huh?
I saw the purple guy's thing. Good old Minotaur thong. Minnow thong.
Del Dondo. Jaguar swipe.
It's close. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and shemp. It's over here first. Death. Death is over here. I mean, other than the protagonist not wearing a shirt, I guess. Using this thing.
Oh.
Never lucky. There isn't even a full sprite grip in this game. And Spider's resource toggle. For you. I know, right? So many different ways to go. God, I wish this did like 2. This did 2 damage, this would be amazing. So we can't go this way anyways. We don't have a. We don't have a grappling hook thing. Already, maybe he's in a bondage suit. I don't know.
Please come again.
Run! Damn it. Too many enemies doing too much damage. That's one of the biggest issues so far by big margins. Just there's no, like, we're not growing very fast. Like, we're not getting defense buffs. Like, you think at this point we'd be able to get like a pretty good defense thing, but no, everything's still doing like massive damage to us every time they hit us. Originally, training zones were built with shin-high front steps. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, gotta have that folklore after all. That's right, we can kill this thing.
Totem attack! Big thumb!
Why are there so many of these dudes? Some of like the most annoying guys in this. Because it takes like 1,000,000 hits to kill.
Jaguar swipe!
Fucking hell. Been waiting for you, yo. Len, what's going on, old buddy? Silence, draw your blade. Tell me Magister's controlling you now. Controlling me? Don't make me laugh. I fight on my own volition. Why do you want to fight me? But since I lost you, I've been living for the day where I can defeat you. It is my destiny. That day has come. Len, you have been our friend for quite a while now. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I was only trying to observe your strengths and weaknesses. We got nothing to fight about. Maybe some other time. I can't wait any longer. I can't go on living with the shame of my defeat. Anna, you gotta stop them. Better not lose, yo. Won't be happy until we settle a score, huh? Fine. Now, Basin. Maximum for Yoku.
Left on! Golden Thunder Impalement!
Right. That's cheating.
Golden Thunder Impalement! Golden Thunder Impalement! Golden Thunder Impalement!
This is annoying. Gotta redo this one, I guess.
Golden Thunder Impalement!
That deals so much damage. Wow. I don't know how the hell I survived that. Used like all my healing items. Maximum Froyo. I can't believe I lost to you again. Why can't I beat you? Tell me why. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky that way. Hope you get it now. Yo's the one who will be the Shaman King. Never thought I was weak. Even so, self-doubt has been plaguing me. Somewhere in my heart, I've always known I can't defeat Yo with my power alone. My power is all I have to rely on. When? I'll get stronger next time. Sure thing. Now, I gotta run. Wait, take Basin with you. It'll be useful, I'm sure. Take Basin? Really? Awesome. Assuming he's the grappling hook. Going back to the inn. Don't you dare embarrass us all and get the Magister beat you.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Like whole hamburgers.
Please come again.
Attack with Benson power. Alright, that doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't actually give us an ability. That it actually does work with grappling hooks, it just doesn't say it does.
Rapid tempo assault.
No, it doesn't seem to. Maybe just really good damage.
Jaguar swipe.
Good place for those bats, by the way.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to pause time here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink and all that. I'll be back in a minute, and I don't know where we're going now. I mean, we have definitely a couple places to visit anyways. Now that we have that digging underground thing. Not digging underground, but the crouching thing. So yeah, I'll be back in just a